Okay, I have arrived. Hello, where can I come? And let me turn down the music a little bit. Alright, so how are you guys doing? been away for a day or two. Yeah, I didn't stream on Monday. Because I didn't really know what to stream, and so I decided to do some other stuff. And I didn't stream on Tuesday because I don't stream on Tuesdays. And so I'm back today, and we have somewhat of a special day, although it's kind of similar to what we did in the past month. But I have received my very first paid commission by Ashi and Chaneko, and they have also commissioned WooBBD, which was the special bonus rig that we did for Zako during the rigathon, or at the end of it. So as you can see behind me, this is it. Another beautiful and very cute art piece by WooBBD, and I'm gonna be rigging it today. And this is Ashi and Chaneko. I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce his name, but I'll just call him Ashi and hope that's fine. Alright, so I did do some initial setup already, but not anything major. Like I didn't do any art pushing yet and stuff like that. And I think I'm gonna go straight into it without doing much of the layer review, because it's, you know, no longer the rigathon, so we're not gonna go, we're not gonna do it in the same way. So let me just go right into it. And get this done as quickly as possible for our first customer. I'm also not sure how I should handle commissions in general. Like during the rigathon, it was obvious what I'm doing. And it was obvious that I'm gonna stream it. I did think about doing the commissions off stream as well, because I kind of want to have a little bit more focus and work a little bit faster without having to talk during the entire process. But I also feel like it kind of not only takes away a little bit from the experience for you guys, but it also doesn't showcase my work and how I work. So I feel like if I'm doing it on stream, there's like a higher chance to get more people that want to rig for me. Because I'm sure Neko was also, like, Ashi was also finding me on stream during the rigathon, so I feel like it probably would be a good idea to do it on stream always. But I don't know yet. I feel like I should do some of them off stream. But we'll see. Also, I don't know how long it's gonna take this time around. We already did a very similar rig to this, and it took me 11 hours. But I feel like I will be a lot faster this time around. So we may have some time to play some games at the end, but I'm not sure yet. There's also these highlight layers now that I think we didn't have last time. So Wooby and I talked a little bit about stuff, and she also asked if I have some preferences for the layering and for the setup with the art. Because there were some minor issues with the last one on Zako's, even though it was really easy to work with Wooby's art overall. And I think she improved some of it already. So we'll see if we run into any other issues. I don't think we will though. Like it's been relatively easy to rig the other one. The only issue I really had on Zako's model was the neckline masking. Which I usually don't, like, you don't see it a lot on chibis, I think. And it's a little bit difficult with the brush style that we have here. Yeah, but we'll see. Maybe we'll have some time to do that and find a workaround for it as well. Do I want triple? Probably not. Honestly, I think I keep it more simple even. Let's just do this. Oh god. And then I don't know if this is gonna work out the way I want it to. No. Let's do twos and bring it along this edge. Maybe fill out the middle manually. Also, I don't want to spend too much time on the outmeshing this time around. I feel like I spent way too much on the other one. Because I could technically auto-mesh everything and it probably will work fine already. But also there's not that many layers, so probably gonna do it manually again. Yeah, and then clean it out afterwards. Okay. Connect it here. Oh, that should be fine. Combine these. Probably combine these as well. I think I might not do it with the stroke tool again. Because it's a little weird. I feel like it is nice to work with in general, but I feel like I would probably be faster to just do it manually as well, you know. Bring this down there. Do that. And we might put one in the middle, you know. Maybe around there a little bit. And put some in the middle. And then connect this. should be fine. We're gonna use the same art measure on the other side. I do, like, there is some asymmetry in the hair detailing, but I think the general shape is the same. I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna handle that yet. Because you can't just delete and copy it over and then replace the art. Because the copy is based on... like, if you change the source, it's gonna change both of them, and not just one of them. We'll probably just have to copy the art mesh itself, and then reflect that. Yeah, let's do stroke with 3. Or I changed my mind on how I want it to be. But if I did it manually, I would do 3, so... try that. And then... connect them. I guess it would be one more in the middle here as well. Okay. One up here. And connect these. Powered. Should be good enough. Copy that to the other side. Well, this one is identical, so we do save space in the art, in the texture atlas, if you copy it straight up. So we should do that for these. Also, I'm missing a connection here. Alright. That one mirrors. I wonder what made it decide to have separate highlights this time. I guess the original reference had highlights. I've never really worked with the highlights properly, but don't really know exactly what I want to do with them. But we'll figure it out. I'll probably just have them on top, like without any special treatment. Just layer them on top of on the same deformer, probably. Bring this up here. And then another one there, through there. And then connect these and these. Actually, put one here too. Right. They're not. And I still want one here and there. And then connect both of these. And then this. And these. Oh god. Put one in this filter there. Just a little weird. But it's probably fine. Connected. Maybe even down here for the stop. No, there should be a separate one, second one. Like that. And then have this connected. And then put it in there. Like this. And then the top we just go around. And put another one around. And another one around. And then put one down the middle. Like that. Should be fine. Probably don't need these. Even. And then the banks are the same left and right, I'm pretty sure. No, actually. They are different. So mesh them each at a time. This should be fine. Oops. I can't really do these out. We go through here. And through there. And through here. And through there. Probably replace these two. Like that, kinda. Yeah. And then connect these and put some here. And then remove that, put some there. Yeah, this should be fine. It's a little weird, but it's not gonna matter ultimately. Put these up there. Hello, Master Kohari. Hello, Ganesha. Hello, hello. And then connect these. And that should be fine. And then we connect these. Like so. Maybe even directly here. I learned head angles at very basic. Learned head angles at very basic level this week. Very nice. How's it going? Are you struggling, or is it fun? Actually, we put one in the here. But it's a little weird to put it like that. It should be fine. And then connect it up here. And then another one in the middle. Should be fine. It's very fun. I'm glad to hear that, because I actually talked to someone who also just started out and they were not enjoying it at all. So yeah, it's definitely not something for everyone. Rigging in general. Let me see the model image here. There's like some pixel dust somewhere. But it's fine. Okay, can we actually take the other side as a base? Almost. Almost. Put this out here. And this needs to be online. From this closer. I sort of rigged ours in animation. I was so amazed, and now I'm more excited to learn to rig more parts in physics. Yeah, physics is really fun. Beep boop. I was having a lot of fun with the eyes as well. Beep boop. Hello, X Slayer 640. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Also, let me drink some water. This looks so messy. Maybe I shouldn't have copied it over, but I feel like it is on a safe time. Because it's not that far off. It's a little off. Oh god. Beep boop. Hello, Heartless Hobo. Welcome, welcome. That didn't take long. Wait, what didn't? Beep boop. Thank you. Fabian Ahamegi. Fabian. Hello, Fabian. Welcome, welcome. Beep boop. Also, hello, Sunsetty. It's a big witch head. It is quite big. Indeed. But you can remove it if it's in the way. With some channel points. If you want. Let's merge these. Oops. Your face is so fucking cute. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Call me Fabi if it's easier. Is it Fabian or is it Fabian? Like, what's the language of origin here? Guess I put this over there, actually. And then damn, that goes far down. I think we just delete these. Down there, and then add some more notes here. And then some in-betweens there. And one more, two more there. And then that should do it. Put this over here. Both, I don't have only one gender. I may say this is why I tried to make the username combine Fabian and Fabia. Or Sadia and Sadian. Romanian. Oh. I don't think I'm familiar with Romanian pronunciation. I just call you Fabi. Fabi? Sadie or Fabi? It's connected here. Fabi. But it doesn't help. But... bloop, 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 bloop. Fabi it is. Or Fady? One or two. One Fabi, two Fady. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let me take another sip. Thank you. My brain hurts. Just got here and I'm already giving you brain aneurysms. Sorry about that. Alright, let me have this. This should be symmetrical, so I'm gonna put on the middle. Is it aligned? Should be. I was stupid before coming here, don't worry, it's not your fault. It's good to know. Alright, let me go around. And go around again. That should be fine. And then the ears. The ears you can definitely copy over, because they are surely symmetrical. And then go over there. And then connect this down here. And put another round here. And then connect them there. But this should be in the middle. It should be connected here. And even put another one. And then connect it there. This should be fine. Let me delete this. What games will you play later? Honestly, I'm kind of torn currently. I don't know. Like, there's a couple games that I still have not completed. But we started them on stream a while ago. Well, I'm a little bit lost in terms of games. I don't know what I want to play. I might just return to Oxygen Not Included. Because that was a lot of fun, and I feel like I haven't really gotten everything out of it. There was also a big update recently. But we could also finish Moonlighter. That shouldn't take too long. I don't know if I want to start like an Oxygen Not Included run in the middle of the stream. Also, I don't have a new thumbnail prepared yet. I'm playing Re-Story, it's very good. The Coffin of Andy and Laylee. Ooh, you know what? That might be a cool idea, but isn't it like very... Like it's 18 plus, right? So I need to be careful. I would think so. That game looks awesome. Very unique. You need to be 18 plus. Well, yeah, I am. I'm 3,000 years old. What? I need to be careful in terms of streaming it, so I have to like flag the stream 18 plus and stuff like that. Wait, is it free? Was the Coffin of Indian lately free? So that might be a cool idea for like a 2 streams game, maybe on the weekend. $12? I don't know, some story games are free, like I feel like something in a similar vein, but not really. Actually completely different, but the vibes are kinda similar. Helltaker. Although it's a puzzle-ridden game, so not really. But that is a free game that I've never played. In Romania, it's only 10. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't really have a lot of money to spend on games, and there's a lot of games that I still own. So I probably won't buy it. You know what I really would like to play, but they never go on sale? Factorio. I think Factorio is like one of the... It's like a game that is a perfect fit for the channel and the people that watch my stream. That game is like everything that we could ever wish for. But it's also like 30 euro, something like that, 32, I think. But since we are getting commissions now, maybe in the near future we might have some money to spend on games. Because actually, this is my first commission, but I actually have some more requests already. So maybe things are picking up a little bit. Let's put like another line here, because I don't want the texture on this to be weird. Put another line there. Maybe another line there. And then the under. Wait, do I still have the mirror on? Oops. That's not what I wanted. Did I have it here too? Oh, I did. What the hell am I doing? Playing Factorio right now, it's very good and Satisfactory is on another level, but my laptop can't run. Wait, Satisfactory is on another level compared to Factorio? I mean, Satisfactory is like a 3D version of Factorio, right? But I think Factorio is like a lot more in-depth, no? I thought Satisfactory was like a Factorio Lite in 3D. Maybe I'm wrong, they did have like a lot of updates. It's been out for a while. Satisfactory is 3D, so next level in dimension. That makes sense. Also gonna put a line here. Ooh. Oh, and another line on the line. Line on the line. Okay, and now we can delete this and that, and then we take the entire thing, give it a ELL adjust. Maybe 12. No. 8, 12. And that will be... I mean, it should cover physics. Let's sort of that real quick. It should cover physics, so we should probably move it out a little. On the sides here. And then... copy and paste to the other side. Save in between. Hi Kohari-chan, good morning. Hello Ashi, nice to see you. Mostly like to make super clean factories. I would have so much fun optimizing factories. We have played a couple factory games. Like, we have played a couple, like, demos of factory-style games, and I think it was a lot of fun. Bunny got in touch with Summer Lilia, and she's about to send the invoice over, so the full body Live2D is in the works, and goddamn, I can't wait to see what she's gonna do with it. Hell yeah. Now, let's continue on the mouth. And I'm gonna mesh this probably manually because it's gonna be weird with the stroke tool. The stroke tool is usually the best for lip lines to use. But when the mouth shape starts as like this cat style mouth, I think it is easier to manually set the points instead of fixing the sharp corners. I'm just gonna do that instead. Okay, that should be fine, I think. Actually, I might remove this connection. That seems fine. I want to share my work-related Live2D, like rigging time-lapse or opera with platform is good. I don't know, like I'm terrible at marketing. But if you want to, like, become a rigger or commissions and stuff, you should probably look into like commission platforms like Regen and commissions.gg, which I have both applied for recently. I haven't heard back yet. If you just want to share, then probably Twitter with the hashtag Live2D whip or work in progress or Live2D in general. Or do we like a YouTube short? Stuff like that. Alright, we have some things. I think the fans don't need a lot of detail, but better safe than sorry. Also, Ashley, you were the one who like asked about diluted eyes, right? Because I might try something on this one. Wait, are these not symmetrical? I think they're almost perfectly symmetrical, almost. I feel like they're kind of off center a little bit. gay, and then here we can use the stroke. A little more detail. Pull this down a bit. Should be fine, and then we merge these. YouTube is good for showcasing. I think it reaches a wider audience. It even does require like 5 artist recommendations, I think, but I'm pretty sure Kohari-chan gets those. I think the process on VGen is a little bit convoluted in some cases. Like on their page they say you can apply, like there's this weekly application post where you can, if you comment on the post, you can get a code, and it sounds like if you get 5 likes you get a code, but I think that's not true. I think I'm misunderstanding it, because when like I looked at the actual post where they explain it, and there they say that they give out a code for every 50 likes on the post, like on their post. But I think the people that get the code are like manually reviewed. So even if you have 5 or more likes, which our reply got, I don't think it's guaranteed to get a code. But if you get 100 likes, you are getting a code. So a post that gets 100 likes and 20 retweets, I think, is guaranteed to get a code. Something like that. And then the application is like manually reviewed. So yeah, I did apply yesterday. And I hope it's gonna go through. But I do have my own commission page as well. So even if it doesn't go through, you're already getting some, at least. But VGen and like the commission platforms are nice because you have like some discoverability, right? For people that are just browsing. Because I think most people that want to commission someone, like if you don't already know who you want to commission, you probably go on these sites to browse. You probably don't go on Twitter. If you already want someone, like if you are looking for someone new as someone who wants to commission. So it's either word of mouth or browsing on platforms, basically. But I really need to do time lapses as well if all the rigs are done on YouTube, which I kinda had planned, but didn't find the time to do yet. So yeah, I need to get on that. Let's try this minimal like this. Also not symmetrical, I just saw. But this should be fine. Because we can drag this node down. Let's try that. And then lower lip, we put the lower mask. Ooh, there's some pixel dust! Pixel dust spotted! That we definitely have to fix. Manually. I'm gonna put this... maybe even from here. I'm a little bit worried that if I put it from here, it's gonna be weird. It might not be. This should be fine. As the bottom gets some more points. Is it fine? No, it's not fine. I'm gonna put it from here. That's gonna be easier to handle. Actually, I don't think we have to fix this because that's gonna be hidden anyway if it's not on the mesh. So this should be fine. And then we glue these. And then we glue these. And then it should already do the trick. If we move this up, the mouth, or if we move this down, the mouth opens. No, because we haven't set the mask yet. Let's take both of these masks to the inner and invert it. enable them and hide them. Enable this and the fangs. And the fangs go on there too. Although the fangs we probably have to handle differently. Maybe the fangs don't get the lower mask. Because then they will show above the bottom lid. Like this. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Although then they will also show when the mouth is closed. But maybe that is what we want. I think that is what we want, actually. Save that. Let me catch up on the chat. The idea is that it's only so like I want to build a small audience who might like it, and then potential clients, so I'm still new, but showcasing my journey might be fun. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. A great idea. Positive Ruby would recommend you, and I think Sama Julia would do it no problem. And yeah, I like the dilated eyes. Speaking of dilated eyes, I didn't art mesh it yet, but technically, you mean something like this, right? Where it like grows, where the pupil grows. Well, it would be round, obviously, but Legion is really trusted too, and I think it's backed on the consumer side, so it's very safe for consumers. Probably the best platform for outcomes. Yeah. Because you can only get on with a code, and the code is based on like recommendations and stuff. Like if there was an artist that is willing to vouch for me, they could send me a code, a spare code if they have one, technically, and I would be getting on like that. It's like a recommendation based system. Oh, you mean like Ruby and some Amelia would give me a code? Like there's like a little bit of worry that I have, because if there's like artists that do actual art, like that draw themselves, I don't want to put them in the position to give me a code because I have used AI art for my own stuff. So if someone, like Legion is very anti-AI, so if they recommend me and Legion sees that I'm using AI art for my own stuff, even though I'm not using it on the platform, like I'm not, like all the rigging, I'm obviously not using any AI, and everything I put on Legion wouldn't be any AI involved. But if I get in trouble for that, for whatever reason, then I wouldn't want them to get in trouble as well. If I could get dilated eye capability and bouncy eyes on the full body Live2D, I'd choose my little... Yeah, I'd lose my shade a little. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be possible. One of the irises grow, shrink with expression, but I'm opening... Oh! Because diluted! Diluted means that when you shine light into the eyes, the pupil grows, and that's the dilution, right? But what you meant is the shocked eyes that I have, like this. But we can do both. Oh, well, we blush. That's such a cute expression. I linked it to my eyebrows and the fully open eyes, so it's automatically triggered. Your eye fizzles are very smooth. Thank you. I understand it, don't worry. I had someone hate me for AI gen thumbnails last night on stream. I was like, well, make the artist I commissioned do my thumbnails first. Okay, that's a little bit rude. But, yeah, I get it. Like, I get that people have their own preferences and hostility towards AI. Like, there's reason to it. Yeah, there's lots of reasons. But yeah, I feel like you definitely have to apply nuance to the discussion. Because there's a lot of like people that pretend to be artists and try to sell things that they did with AI, pretend like they drew it themselves, even faking like progress and stuff like that, and I think that is definitely a no-go. But I think there's also ways to do AI art, to use AI art ethically. Alright. That should be fine for the blush. Okay. Hey, what is this? Why is this eyeball? Oh, I'm gonna delete one of the eyes. And I'm gonna do one eye at a time. I can see arguments for both sides. There are many layers to the Gen AI cake, yeah. And if we are honest, most of them are a pretty big shit cake. So the hostility is understandable. I feel like most of the problems that people have with AI art could be solved with like holding the companies accountable properly, or like copyright violation and stuff like that. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of bad actors too, not only on the corpo level. But I think that should be the main target. Corporations that steal everything and just scrape everything without permission and stuff like that. Like there was a video recently that I watched. Apparently they've been like scraping books and then destroying the books afterwards because it's legally like easier to handle legally to destroy the books. It's crazy. Like literally destroying physical books, so they have to pay less in legal fees for stealing them. Basically, I think something like that. Isn't like burning books like a war crime or something? I thought there was like something that made it extremely illegal to do something like that. But I don't know. It's an issue for sure. I have the same issue with people who make Photoshop thumbnails by stealing out, clipping it, and not crediting. I mean, like kit bashing or like photo bashing. Photoshop is packed with AI assets, yeah. At this point, people use AI even without knowing it, probably. Okay. Then the main lash. This one is a little bit more detailed than the one for Zaku. Like Ruby did a bunch of additional details here. But Zaku's original reference probably was fairly simple too, and yours was a little bit more detailed, so that's probably the reason. Okay, that should be fine. It just needs to be a little bit bigger. Also, I do always want to add like additional points here. Give it a little bit more leeway on this. And over here, I don't think it's necessary. Let's do this one manually around. Like this, save in between. The copyright issue because they are only allowed to possess one copy of a book and digital accounts, so they keep the digital copy because it's easier to market and destroy the physical one. Oh, they're only allowed to have one copy? And because they digitalize it, they would get in trouble for having two? That is so dumb. Surely destroying the physical book is a problem though, no? So how do they do it? They buy the physical books? And because they own it, the physical book then, when they bought it, they can do with it whatever they want? I don't know. The irony that most people test whether art is AI or not by using AI tools. Yeah, there's also the AI poisoning angle that people are doing. I find it a little bit weird. But I guess it makes sense. Like if the poisoning helps with preventing corporations from scraping, then sure. But yeah, I don't know. The poisoning things is a little weird to me. I feel like it's also kind of dangerous. Maybe not, I don't know. I saw like a Gamers Nexus, I think Gamers Nexus did a video that they are poisoning their scripts to fight against scraping. Okay, it's the highlights. We'll take the pupil. The line in the middle here as well. So here's the question. I probably should do, like, if I want to make this grow with the dilution thing, although I misunderstood the dilution, so I probably won't. But if I do want to do that, I would need two to pull out the center, like this. I think destroying the physical one might not be illegal, but it's very unethical. Yeah, definitely. Hello, Seeing Sunshine, lurk away. Have a pleasant, productive stream and congratulations. Thank you, thank you. Have a good time lurking. And one here as well. Okay. Is it really not gonna connect if I don't connect it manually? That's fine then. Alright, let's go around here. I have a second line. guess this needs a little bit more detail. There. This should be fine though. I think I am gonna do another round in the middle here. Just for good measure. And then we have a little bit more control. Although it might be overkill. Can I put one in the middle? Probably not. Let's do another smaller. Well, let's put one. Yeah, we probably should put like another circle in the middle. Maybe even. Maybe like this, so I can control the color. Then one point here. That might be fine. I'm gonna auto-connect though, because we need a connection like that. I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, it may not be fine. I think it probably will be fine. Okay, let's save that as well. Then go around there. Put some there. It's all on the same layer. Which I don't know if I like. It's probably gonna not be hard to manage. Yeah, it's gonna be fine, but it's usually I think it would be better to have the lashes on a separate layer so you can handle them separately. I think for a simple chibi like this though, it doesn't really matter. Because the bottom lashes don't move as much as the top lashes. Overall. So it should be fine. Okay, there's some more pixel dust on the eyeshadow. I should have wrote it down. Which parts have pixel dust. Because after I do the meshes, I don't know anymore. Because we won't be able to see it, but it will still affect the atlas. Probably don't need much here. I'm gonna put a center line. And probably can copy this straight to the eye wide as well. Should be fine. And then our bags. With a center line as well. Whiskers! Yes, I do have whiskers. I'm gonna put them with the stroke tool again to make it a little easier. Oops. should be fine. I've never, like, worked with whiskers. Never seen with whiskers. I wonder how they will work on the head angles. Copy that to the other side. Oops. Lip. Oh, it's getting hot in here. How to delete an art mesh? How to delete an art mesh and exit out the window without having a leftover mesh on it? You can't do that. You can't have an empty mesh. How would you want that though? Wait, do I have a bug? Because I left. Oh. I triggered a bug because I had a stroke active without confirming it and went straight outside. Now the window is permanently there. Well, probably have to restart at some point. Hey, what are you trying to do, Ganesha? Like, why would you want the empty mesh? Like, you can just put like 4 corners instead if you want the mesh to be like the initial default. There's probably also a way to restore the default, but same is happening to me. I have a window pop up all the time. Which one? Okay, this one needs a little bit more attention. Let's get this stroke tool all the way around. I was just testing the line mesh tool, and then when I was done testing, I erased everything, and now I can't exit out. I just place a point, or like just place 4 points. At least 3. Just place 4 points on the outside, and you'll be fine. You can also auto mesh it if you want a preliminary mesh. We don't need that much detail. It should be a little wider. It should be fine. And then we merge these and connect these. And then we merge these and connect these. The pop-up window says the mesh could not be generated because the repeated density is too large. I think sometimes when you lower the density too much on the stroke wheel, for example, on the auto mesh, it like gets like weird overlapping meshes. But usually stuff like that disappears when you restart the editor or like recreate the mesh. Oh yeah, I don't know exactly what happened there. Been lurking a while on sketches, appreciate the stream. Thank you, Lithic Turtle. Welcome. On sketches? What do you mean sketches? I don't do sketches. I don't draw. I rig. 20 gifted! Damn! Thank you, Lithic Turtle! For the 20 gifted on... Wait, on YouTube! Oh god! Thank you so much! I think they will all pop up as a separate... Usually gifted subs on Twitch come as one, but these are all separate. Thank you so much, Mythic. 4020. God damn. It's like we only had one member on YouTube, I think, so that is the highest memberships we ever had. I think we actually unlocked some emotes with it, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Wait, did it just stop working? Nope, stay going. And most of our like regulars are getting memberships. Zaku got one. Ganesha got one. Florian got one. And who else? Zone got one. Keegan got one. And I think that's it. The other people I don't seem familiar. Don't worry, chat, it's gonna be over soon. Enjoy the beep boops. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. I think this might already be too much points. Beep boop. Too many points on the side here. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. How many has it been? Oh, I think that's it. Beep boop. Oh no, there's more. Alright, that's it. Also, thank you, Nekon Epa, for the follow on Twitch. There was also a beep boop that went down more. Yeah, thank you again, Mythic. Very, very generous of you. Okay, let's keep it like this. And actually remove some details in between here. Always do too many points in the beginning. I don't know why it's so hard to estimate on the face how much you really want. Probably should start with the circle around before I do the middle points, and then put the middle points later. This should be fine. Although we do want to connect. Actually, no. Do I want to connect the center line? Maybe not. That's fine. We're gonna take it and put it on the head color as well. And then... also, I might put it here too. No, that's unnecessary. We're not gonna do that. Let's just do manually here. This doesn't need a lot of detail anyway because it's always hidden behind hair. And the bottom is gonna like move with the regular deformer. And it doesn't matter if it like has like no detail. So I'm just gonna put something rough around it. The feed hasn't been giving me anything interesting to listen to while I work. It's nice and chill here. Well, I'm glad I could fill the gap. And then put like, I don't know, another circle, I guess. So it doesn't really matter. I can put one in the middle. That's probably makes a lot more sense. This should be fine. Although, maybe we do this. On this line, on the soft line here. Bring it into the middle like that. Probably makes more sense. And then the nose is simple. So we're gonna put this around here. And for the center line. Maybe even just a dot. But we should have something similar as the face though. Do like this. And that. And then one in the center. And then there's more hair. Question, is this hair gonna be... Damn, there's a lot of side hair this time. Wait, some of these are in the back, no? All of them! Or does it just look like that? Yes, it is most of them. No, it is all of them. I might want some of them in front of the face and some of them in the back. We'll think about that. Because I think Movie was adding a lot more hair layers to help with the bald head hiding. I think. But then they would have to be in front. Yeah, so these should be in front and these probably in the back. But it's fine, let's just mesh them. Are they all symmetrical is the question? I think they have like the pink streaks in there are not symmetrical, but the actual mesh is. So we are just gonna go through and copy them over when we mesh them. Also, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Right, I'm back. Welcome back, chat. Let's continue up meshing. Take another stroke tool for this. Make it a little less dense. Wait, did I do the other hair without triple? No, I think I did it with triple points. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah, this should be fine. What was the density before? Not that it really matters if it's consistent or not. Definitely want to have it more curved. This should be fine. Then we add some more there. And some more there. And then I'm gonna connect these. Merge them, I mean. Put some additional points here. Maybe one there, put them there. And then one here, and some there. Hello Toski-sama, good day to you too. Alright. And then I think I do want some more points here. Get 2 there. And then put this down here and go over there. Put another point here. And bring this down there. I guess we could put 2 points here. Probably a little cleaner. And then put another here. And there. And then connect this. And go around there. And connect that. And put another one here and there. And that should be fine. Let me copy this to here. It should perfectly match. Except it doesn't. Hey, why is that? Let me go out again. I thought they were symmetrical. Oh, it's bugged here too. Oh, not bugged, it's at another point. User error. The problem sits in front of the keyboard. Okay, now we copy and paste, flip it, That's good. And then the next one. But is that even... This one doesn't even have separate details. So actually we can copy this completely and mirror it all to save space on the texture atlas. And then... next two are also identical, which means you can delete this one. Okay. It's fine, push this over there. That's gonna be fine as well. And then take this and connect them over here. And there. And then... merge these. And then connect this here. I don't feel like we should have another one that connects them here in the middle. And then put this around here. Oh, I got a membership gift. Thanks, bro. And Ruyan, I did see that you got hit by the gift bomb earlier. So nice to see you stop by. Alright, this should be it. It's connected here actually. Separately. And then... maybe not. Maybe not. This should be fine. It looks a little weird though. I don't like it. Let's keep it like this. Maybe even remove that. Oh, that looks weird too. Unless you push this down. I guess it needs a point in between. It's fine. Don't worry about these small details. Copy this over. Or this O. Not E. O. And then... these two are not identical, but they do have the same mesh structure. And these two also. So we're gonna take this one, mesh it, and then copy it over after. And then go from here. That's it. Let's do the reverse manually. It's kind of weird to do the overlapping with the stroke tool. Let's just take these manually and then put another line there. And then gonna put a line here to connect it there somewhere. I guess it would go here. Like this, kinda. And then this one would be outside. Like this. And then this would be in the middle. This would not connect. It connects like that. And here. And then I have another line go there. On there. Connect these here. And there. And then this might already be fine. I feel like I should have a center line, kinda, but also not really, but also kinda. I'm gonna put a center line like this. And then connect them all. Copy. Paste. Mirror. There's again issues here. I don't know why, but the other one has it too then. Wait, no. Yes. Kinda. Not quite as much. Guess you could put another point. Yeah, put a couple more here too. Try it again. That is better. I do still feel like it's a little bit off after the mirroring. Yeah, I also remember that the last time the model was not entirely centered. I think this time it is. Maybe it's like off by a half pixel or 1 pixel. I'm not sure. I think it's not, but also I'm paranoid. Alright, let's do this one. Also, Ashley, are you still here? I have a question. Camouflage. Hello, hello. Okay. Let's take this and connect it there. And then connect these. And put some more points in here. First big commission, let's go! Yeah, let's go! Actually, I have another one lined up. Can you believe it? Kinda. It's not set in stone yet, but it is almost confirmed. Alright. And then... yeah, this looks manganese. This up here. One down there. And then the center line goes through here. And then, oops, go through there. And through there. Connect that here. Actually, there's gonna be like an eclipse today, did you know? There's an eclipse today in Germany. I don't know if it's just Germany, it's probably Central Europe. I don't know how wide, like how widespread eclipses are, generally speaking. I think it's like an 80% or something. At 7 PM or something. Something around there is what I heard. Probably not gonna watch it, but there will be one. Alright, let's take this. Double check if everything is fine, which it should be. Let me copy that and put it there. Seven streak! Thank you for the streak, Flushy. I need proper eye protection to witness one. Yeah. I am aware, but thank you for your concern. So yeah, if you are near the eclipse, make sure to wear protection, chat. If you will be able to see it from where you are, do not watch it. You will burn your eyes permanently without any way to heal them. Because as far as I know, if you go blind from staring into the sun, you will be blind forever. Wear protection, hey? Exactly. Has it put some lines in the middle here? Kinda, but not on the center line. It is. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And then... do I want to use this rope through here? Probably. Why not? Nah, just kidding. I'm gonna do it manually. It's so small. Might as well spend the time real quick. And then center line. I don't know why I started doing the center lines again, like I didn't in the other ones. Like on the actual line art. Usually I just put a second one inside to have the control over the width of the line. I don't think the center line does help much. It's important for the lips, I think, because you need a lot of detail on the mouth shapes. But even then... I probably lets you control the lips better in terms of like the round shapes. But for like clothing like this, it's kind of overkill. Now the zip tie! I'm not even... Oh, am I? I'm not even going to mirror it, is what I wanted to say. Probably am though. I'll do this for the way through. And then make it slightly, you know, with less density and only 2. Surely that's fine. And then put this up here. And this up there. Also, be sure it's gonna look weird again because it's not actually gonna be symmetrical. But it doesn't really matter. I kinda want to avoid these diagonals that go through the center line usually. I'm gonna leave it here. Because it really does not matter. Maybe... no, it's fine, don't worry about it. And then... yeah, let's go around here too. This one might take a little longer. Doing it manually. But it's fine. There's not a lot left in terms of layers. We should go closer to it. I was worried that I'd like cut off some of the texture. I don't think that's gonna be an issue though. Okay. Let's put a line along this so we can push this down. For the thing here on the sweater. And then probably have some down here. And some down there. And some extra points up here. And then I don't know, put some details like this. Make sure we have something to work with. And then maybe some here as well. That's fine. Surely. And then we have the neck. Something like this. And then go around. And then inside as well. And then put like something similar that we did for the face and all the other stuff with this. And again, center line. I'll bring it together as well. That should be fine. Okay, then we have the whatever, which is the belt stuff. Like the loops on the belt. What are they called? What would you call them? Are they loops? Is loops the correct word? I guess a German word for it. Laschen, I think. But I don't know if lashes is the correct word in English. Like that's something different. Right, and then turn off the mirror for this. Or on there. Maybe a second line through here. Well, what world? Like these things where you put the belt through. The things that you put the belt through to hold it in place. Like the guide, the cloth pieces that guide the belt. Or leather, could be anything. And then the belt, I don't know. Native English speaker, by the way. I think we're just gonna call them loops. God. But recently I have had issues with my operating system. I don't know why, but it like freezes up after starting occasionally. Like, sometimes it's fixed when I restart, but sometimes it just keeps freezing every couple seconds, like for a couple seconds every minute or so, and then it eventually stops. Just recovers on its own. I don't know when it started happening either. It's just weird. And I also have some weird audio glitches sometimes. Like it feels like I'm running out of performance. Like something is hampering my performance, and then the audio glitches real quick. I feel like it is related to some weird audio issue, but I don't know. Wait, was there a point here? I guess not. I shouldn't have done triple layering. Let's bring it over. I had some other issues that I did solve. Like there was the on startup and shutdown. Sometimes like just didn't like it hang itself up. Like it was hanging on startup and shutdown. That one I solved by disabling the snapper splash screen. I don't know why a splash image would cause that, but apparently that's a very well-known issue. So the line snapper, no, the cache OS. Is it line snapper? That's probably cache OS. Splash screen. Wait, is it landmine? I think it was. I don't know. But that fixed it. So now it always shuts down instantly. And never hangs on the shutdown. Also a weird issue to have. But I'm glad it's easy to fix. And if there's some points there, I hope the hanging is a similar thing that I could fix similarly easily, but I have a feeling it's not. Okay. Let me enable the guidelines to see if it is actually sent out. Oh, it is. I was a little worried, but apparently I have no need to be worried. Undies. What the hell? It does look like undies. But it's just the center part of the pants. Of the shorts. Let's not overcomplicate this one. Just bring it over there. And then add some detail here. Oops. Nah. Yeah, let's leave it in. That's fine. Put one in the center. And then short left and right. Now we get to the point where if it is not actually mirrored, we'll be in trouble. When we mirror over the panes, because it's gonna disconnect. If that is the case. But we'll see soon. Alright. Then put another line. This one I also want triple screw that. I don't know why I did it for everything else. I shouldn't have. I think I started with like a double line on the first hair part and then I decided to add it tripled. I tripled everything else even though I shouldn't have. But it's fine. It doesn't matter. This will be fine, probably. I'm gonna put some points here. And some points there. And some points in between. And then we copy this over and see if it's actually perfectly aligned with the other one. And I should have done that at the very start. It is slightly off to the left. That is unfortunate. What do I do? It is very minimal. But also, it kind of affects everything else. But now, like, these are perfectly mirrored. So if I move it now, it's gonna be weird. Because they are perfectly on the center. Like the mesh is. So I kind of would have to do everything again. You know what, let me try something. What am I gonna try? Do I really have to do everything again? Like if we hook this and copy, is it just the pants maybe? Let's double check. Oh my god, wait. That can't be right. Never mind, I'm stupid. But that is slightly off. Oh, I should have done it at the very beginning. I thought it was centered. Should have checked it. I guess I knew as soon as I did the things. I mean, mirroring over everything again is not a big deal. But let's see. If I resize the canvas by 1 pixel, will it then be centered? It's closer. Let's try result that and do 3998. And then when we move it over, yeah, it was off by exactly 1 pixel. Kinda? Why is it so different? It's wider. I guess it's not a perfectly symmetrical. Like, you can make this transparent. I don't know if we see that better or worse. Let's do it. Let's do what? Will they stay enabled? Can I just disable everything and then only no? Do this. Just have the arms. Okay, how off is it? So the top is slightly to the left and the bottom is... Is it even slightly to the right? I guess it might be. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you, Jero, for the follow on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see. What is it? Is 3996. Is that too much? Now it seems like it moves slightly to the right. But also not really. But kinda. So maybe it's one in between. So 3997. 67. Now we mirror it. Okay, that looks accurate. Okay, what do I have to redo? What do I have to redo? Everything that's symmetrical, basically. But let's finish up first. Because now we can take the shorts and mirror them over. Yeah, that looks way better. Hello, some dude. Welcome, welcome. This will be all. And then the shoe. And then the inside. Let's go around here. And around here. Congrats with commission. Thank you. But that's fine. Probably some meters. And then put some around here. And some around there. And some around here. Probably connect this to here. And then put like some stuff here. And then we copy this over. And that will be like our. And then we do the leg. So met the single line in here. And one line there. Maybe do something with the shadow, maybe not. But I am gonna put some lines here and there. And then some lines there. And there. And then gonna copy it over. Double check if it's aligned. Yes. Okay, this makes it clear that this is perfect now. Because the line on the side is sharp and we can exactly see how it aligns with the old one. So that is leg out. And then we do the arm. I'm back. Welcome back, Anisha. Time since last save? That is a good question. I feel like I save frequently, usually. I might not have saved in a while. When I'm rigging, I save a lot, but during outmeshing for some reason I don't. So thank you for the reminder, Lithic. Yeah, although I probably need another reminder after this one. Yeah, after I finish this one outmesh, yeah. I mean, I probably would have saved once I finish all the outmeshes, and we're pretty close anyway to finishing all the outmeshes. There's only a couple more left for the tail and the hands and the back hair. Let's put some down here as well. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, let's put a center line here as well. Save? I guess I am saving quite frequently. I don't not saving after every art mesh? I feel I do, but I also forget about it instantly, so I don't know if I do. Me check my resources, because I feel like there's some weird stuff going on. 12 gigabytes of RAM is being used by Live2D. Doesn't make a lot of sense. But it is what it is. I think if I restart, it's like 3. I'm gonna finish the out meshes and then we'll do a quick restart. Get rid of the arm and roll it over. Also, the guides. Let's remove the guides and reset them because we moved the canvas size, so now it should be centered again. Which I think we don't even have to we do have to redo it. Well, not all of it, but some of them are no longer properly centered. Some of the out meshes. And just closer. Put one inside. Should be fine. We can have like a line like this in the middle. And then the back of the turtleneck. Second line here. That's probably good enough already. And then the back here. Oh god. I don't know what it is, though. I really don't like the back hair most of the time. Because it always has like these very tight, tightly packed hair strands, hair tips on most models. They are usually relatively annoying to work with in physics. And doing the hair physics. As the back hairs in general, pretty annoying for the head angles as well. But not really. Not really. Okay, let's put another line there. Just go around the inside like that. And then I'm gonna add some stuff over here. Actually, we don't really need that. I'm gonna keep it really simple. Put like a center line here. Just to make sure it doesn't do weird stuff. And say it again. And then we get to the tail. The last one. The tail actually does need quite a bit of detail. I don't know if that is enough. Because we're gonna use skinning. And skinning is separating, like segmenting it in different parts on the sides, and then glues it automatically with different weights. So I don't know if this is gonna be enough. But we'll figure it out at some point. And then we can add more detail if we need to. Also, when I set up the pricing page on my commissions page, like the pricing on my commissions page, I had like a spot for extra complex. And I don't know why I didn't include tail as an example. Because I did like animal ears, arm poses, and other stuff like it. But tail would have been like the obvious choice for complex extras. I'm gonna put a center line. That should be fine. Okay, and then before I restart, let's fix the asymmetrical issues. That should be everything above shorts. So that is centered on the model image. We need to go to modeling. And then we take one side and mirror it over. And then merge these, merge these, merge these, merge these, and then connect that and that. What is merged? It's all. And then yes, that fixes it. We do the same for the pockets and all the other stuff, basically. Yep. Copy paste and mirror. And then belts. Merge this and that and that and that and that, and then connect this and these. And then for the whatever, gonna copy this one. And then the neck. I should have kept the center line actually. Mirror this. And then connect them. And 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 these. And these. And these. And the body. Take these, merge, connect, merge, 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 connect, merge, connect, merge, connect, merge. This one is also wrong. But I might actually do it differently. Because I think it was not really on the center line properly anyway. Clip. And then connect these. And them. And actually put a mirror edit on. Oh. What is it supposed to be? Wait, it was 3997, so 1998.5. That works. I guess. And then put one there, there, there. Connect. And then... Wait! No, it's still off. I thought for a second that it just looped off because the center line is not actually on the center. Or wasn't. And now it is. Hello cutie, congrats on the commission. Thank you, Yanaria. Hello, hello. Okay, mirror this over. And merge these and these. And these and these. Why is it so weird? Oh, down here. Make them. And then. And. Copy, paste. The horizontal. And then merge these. And these. Okay, what do we have on the hair? I think the hair we just copied anyway. So we don't have to do anything special here, just copy it in. And flip it. That should be better aligned than before. And then we take this. Did I rig the right one or the left one first? I think I did the right, like, this one first. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. Because if either of them is well aligned, they both will be. Wait, that one was straight up copied. But I am a little bit afraid that it didn't mirror them over correctly, so I'm gonna delete that again. Did I delete something else just now? No. Copy it. Flip. And then do the same here. Copy it. And flip. Model looks nice. Is that the artist as one of the models from the Rigathon? That is the same artist as the Zako model. It is Ruby VT. So Zako's model was made by the same artist. And the person who commissioned me saw Zako's model. Like when we rigged Zako's model, she stopped by the stream and said that he really likes how it looks. And then I said, well, you can have one. If you commission Ruby and me, you can have one like that. And then he did. Okay. This is also off center. I'm gonna copy this. And then merge these. Connect them. Merge. 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 And merge. And connect. And connect. And then we're gonna take that. Oops. We're going to take this and copy it to the headline. And then I forgot the head shadow and the toggle. So that's gonna be the clipping. And this one is gonna be... Actually, no, I did that one. This one I didn't. No. Got a modeling. I have a feeling that this would mess it up. But maybe not. No, because the mirror is fine again. So this should be fine. What do you do for a living? I merge and connect. Yep, that's what I do. Merge. Connect. Model. Oh. Good luck on the rigging. Look. Thank you, Jadia. Look away. Apparently there's a lot of detail on this outside here. And I think I'm just gonna put... No, we should have a quadruple line in this case. Maybe? No, I'm gonna put a center line. I should have done it with the stroke tool. That would have been a good use case. But it's fine, it doesn't have a lot of details or it doesn't need a lot of detail in the mesh. So we can do it manually as well. And then put one there on the inside. Or is that not connected? Okay. And then as usual, go around forward measure. Not that this needs it because it's empty in the middle. And then make sure it's centered, which it's not. Why not? Oh my god, it moved over. I'm modeling. I should have done it in modeling then. Can I fix it? Please let me copy paste it. Wait, what? Yeah, no, it didn't work. Whatever, just copy it again. God damn it. I need to find out how to properly, like, shift the center and do it at the start. Instead of doing it manually like this. Because for some reason it messes everything up. Okay, and then the nose. Merge that, and 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 merge that. Sound like a siren. Delete that one and mirror that over again. So I didn't mirror their eyes, so I don't have to do anything on their eyes, which is nice. What does my siren sound like? Merge that. Your siren. Hey, what did I just do? Wait, did I already copy it? Am I okay? Did I actually already do the exact thing that I wanted to do? I guess I did. Like, yeah, I'm so locked in, I don't even notice what I'm doing. Wait, so another question, what about the lips? Were the lips already centered or not? I think they were not, so we have to do the same here. And for that, we have to delete the glue. The upper lip is going to get this. And we merge that. Just getting connected, but this one we merge. Copy. Paste. Is it go from here? Edit there. I'm gonna put 2 points this time, even though there's a sharp edge on there, just to make sure I can actually manipulate it if I have to. Why is that not mirrored? Like, why is it outside now? I'm confused. I cut it off before, so that is correct. And then gonna mirror this and merge that, connect that and connect that, and then we copy. Did I copy it? Probably. And then put it there. And that's gonna be connecting this. Maybe I should put that here and cut it like that instead. This is gonna be fine. Probably. It's probably gonna be fine. Oops. And then I'm gonna save and do this. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna put the blue one red. And then I'm gonna say it again. And then I'm gonna fix these. And then connect these, merge these, connect there, merge that, connect that, merge that. Delete the ear. Delete this. Take this, copy it over. I did not mean to do that. Flip that, merge this, and that, and then connect this, and that. I didn't really have a center line here, maybe I should have one. Why not? I'm over here. Save, and then... Okay, I don't know if these were affected by this. If I didn't mirror them over. Probably not. Because it would have moved with the new canvas. So if it's not mirrored, it's fine. This one is mirrored though. And then we connect these. I feel like I did mirror it over, but then I adjusted it manually, so it should be fine. And this one we just fixed. Side under L and R. Then when I copied over, so I'm gonna do that again. And then these two we mirrored as well, so I'm gonna take that and paste it here. And I'm gonna drink some water. I think I mirrored as well. Shall we delete this and copy this? And then that's it. Is that it? Let's go through the layers again just to make sure. No, I deleted the wrong year! No! I have to reload that. Not really, but kinda. I'm gonna copy this. And then redo. Wait, can I not redo after copy? Oh. Well, whatever, let's do it again then. Delete that. And fix this up real quick. God damn it. The world's most difficult version of connect the dots, yeah. Actually, by the way, did you... First of all, am I saying your name right? Second, did you commission Bobby on VGen directly? Because I applied for VGen, I'm curious. I compared to VGen, alright. Make sure to leave a review then. Because I think on VGen, if you get like good reviews, and you can get verified. I think if you get like five reviews on your works, 5 positive reviews, I think you get like a verified badge. I'm not sure if she's verified already. She might be. This one. It's pronounced Ash, the E is silent. Oh, alright. Like I think I was thinking about the character in League of Legends, although I'm not even sure if the E is silent on that too. I feel like I've heard someone pronounce it as Ashy. I don't even play League of Legends. Anchaneko is based off Anchanti, which is where the color palette comes from. It's part of the flavor group requirements. I thought flavor group was like food stuff, but I guess tea counts. I was wondering what your theme was, because I have looked up flavor, like what it is and stuff, and I did see that it is all food based. Ash is pronounced like Ash. In League of Legends as well, really? I guess so. Then I guess I was trusting the stranger that was occupying my memory too much. I know, what am I doing? No, that's wrong. Almost made the mistake of ruining me out. Because these are not identical. Need to copy this to here. In League. Yeah, I don't know then. I don't know where I got the pronunciation from. Ash is the feminine form of Ash. food flavor, I think I'm the third or fourth tea-based member. Really? How many members are there? That you have 4 tea members? There's so much food in the world. Crazy. That you're all tea. Or so many of you. Okay. Save. That should be it. I'm glad I went through it again, otherwise I would have missed it. Nope. Thanks. Which for some reason look like they're symmetrical. No, it's not. Delete this and copy that over. Yep, that's better. And then the lips I did. The inner mouth I did. The blush we did. The eye doesn't need to. Doesn't smell very mirror. The whiskers we did. They're not even renamed. That's gonna be our 33 officially, I think. I'm the 34th member. Oh, you're the newest member. Every time I hear League of Legends, it's like a skill check. I don't want to go back, but the voices they speak to me. Don't go back. Don't go back, Lithic. Don't do it. But I think not all of the personalities are active. I started as a meme by Pippa from Face Connect. And some people pick up the AI assets and roll with it. Now it's an official group. Yeah, I did see that. I wonder what Pippa thinks about that. That she birthed like an entire VTuber group. It's a community group and the only strict requirements to join is a flavor-based character. I guess it makes sense. I don't know where I read about food, because if this group is called Flavor, then yeah, flavor would be the requirement, so it could be anything. You could be beer. Stay strong, brother, remember the toxicity. Pippa is our corrupt CEO. Okay, I think that's it. At the hair side. Did I go over these? I hope so. I think I did. Okay, it's fine. Save. And then we do the texture atlas, get it out of the way. Texture atlas main. This time I'm just gonna do a 4K and place them automatically, and if it fits then I'll leave it, because otherwise I'm gonna be here for an hour again trying to optimize things to save like a little bit of space, and it's not gonna matter at all. Does it even fit? Not even close. That's crazy. Alright, I guess we have some fun then. Let's have some fun. This is gonna be texture. Let's do head and body. So everything on the head goes on this. Including the back hair. Wait, that didn't even do it? Okay. That's a lot. I'll place him outside here first. Let's see. I wish you could, like, go right and left on this. I don't know why you can't. Let's put this over here. Oh, let's put all of the small stuff outside. first of all, we are going to place the face and the big parts mainly. Okay. Your flavored character would go hard for sure. I'm back again, stuff happening around house, no worries, Ganesha. This is a minigame? For me it is. You have to place the stuff in texture atlases. You can technically just auto layout on multiple, but I like to optimize it a little. We went hard on the model for sure, and she did it quick, which was mind-blowing. I think she scheduled for 2 hours, but it took 3-ish. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna take a lot longer. Like, Zako's model took me 11 hours. Can we place them below each other instead? Or are we gonna be the same? Just lay it out like this. And like this water. If I rotate this, we can save a little bit, I think. Yeah, we can put it closer. Slightly. I think you can do the same here. And then you can go up there. I think rigging takes longer, but by just the nature of it, I noticed that rigging tends to cost as much as or more than the art itself, which makes sense. Yeah. Usually it's more expensive. Although, like, the art... I mean, both increase heavily in complexity, depending on quality. Obviously. But it also depends on how established you are in the space already. Like, I can't charge as much as the top riggers. Like, even if I had the skills on par with the best riggers in the world, I still would have to charge like way less because I'm not established or well known, which is why I'm currently heavily underpriced, especially with the 50% discount that is currently running. But yeah, overall rigging takes like a lot longer in general, and it's a more niche skill too. So people are technically able to charge more. Although I think in recent years there's been a lot of people that want to be riggers, so I'm kind of late to the party, which is why it is hard to get into the market. Because so many established riggers already have like a super locked in customer base. Like, all the big streamers would never go for a new rigger. Because they already have, like, their personal rigger, basically. A lot of the biggest riggers don't even take commissions anymore. Because they're so locked in. And are just working, basically, on payroll. Not really on payroll, but basically. Because they only rig for their established customer base. I've also noticed that the artists that do both rigging and art usually don't rig as good as someone who does rigging exclusively. Yeah, but I think they're also a lot cheaper too. Because when you do both, I think when you do both, they give like a discount, kinda. Like a package discount. It's also kind of nice to have someone who does both. Because you can like they can adjust things along the way in terms of the art. But yeah, I think most artists that do both usually start out as artists, so it makes sense that they wouldn't want to like spend that much time on learning how to rig, because at heart they are like an artist at heart, like drawing. They like drawing more than rigging, probably. But there are some that do both phenomenally well, like Diariku. Let's put this down here. I don't think I can fit these all. I think we might need separate ones for the face and the hair. Let's put the blush to the side and try to fit only the hair. Then we make a separate one for the face. Well, even that is gonna be a little difficult. Because all of the hair parts are so large. Wait, what is this? That's also a hair part. God bless the 50% discount. Yeah. As a noob rigger, is there any place I can put my completed model on for sale, like one-time purchase? I don't know. Surely there is. People do. Like, people buy pre-rigged models. You have some really good rigging skills. I think you give it time. Yeah. I mean, we are getting some commissions, so I'm happy about that. I know I'm plugging you whenever I get the chance. I hope people don't find you annoying. Please don't risk your reputation or spamming my name. Connections will always be king in any market. Yeah, pretty much. Like all of the commissions I'm currently getting are from the connections we made during the stream. Like, I haven't gotten anything from random people that saw me on Twitter or anything. So yeah, word of mouth and connections is key. As usual, with these types of things. Okay, we can probably try to fit some of these small parts somewhere else. I feel like I already have like made a couple bad choices up there. Try to put this here. And maybe we can fit this in here. Not quite. But here we can. And then maybe we can flip that over and fit it in between here. Then flip this over. Perfect. Okay, and now we can put this there. And maybe rotate this. Yeah. No. I think this was fine, kinda. Maybe it is that I rotated, actually. Slightly. And then you can put this probably somewhere up there if we are lucky. I try to do art and rigging as good as I can because I really want them looking smooth and polished, but initially they will be trash. Yeah, I think, like, I also thought I did a good job on my first model, and then after I did my second model, I thought it looked really bad. And then I thought my second model was really good, and then I did my third model, and I thought my second model looked really bad. And now I'm starting to think that this model that I currently have is looking bad. In some places. I guess there's some things that I would like to polish. I really want to do like a super premium model for myself. But that just takes so much time. And I don't have time. I just do it on Twitter. I think I have 32 photos right now since I started about a month ago. On Twitter is very hard, yeah. I mean, you can get some really good traction on Twitter, actually, if you have, like, a good post. But it's also hit or miss, like, I don't know, algorithms, right? No one knows how they work. Sometimes you get thousands and sometimes you get dozens of impressions. But there's somewhere pixel dust, otherwise it wouldn't be this big. So it is overlapping. But I can't see the pixel dust, so it's probably not an issue. We could also clean it up later if it is going to be an issue. But it doesn't look like it will be, so I'm sure we will notice if it is. I shouldn't have rotated this. Just keep it down here. Actually, maybe we should put this up there. No, it doesn't fit. Oops. Yeah, it's fine. Also, I forgot to restart Live2D, getting like VRAM issues. 15 gigabyte is the current RAM usage. That's a bit much. Seems a bit much for my tastes. Maybe I can put this sideways on the side here, and then fit this one as well in the same rotation, like this. And then this one can hopefully somehow fit in there somewhere. Can we put this down here? Yes, we can. And then oh god. That actually, ooh, look at that, it fits. We could fit quite a bit still of the small dots. I might put the ENVtuber between here. And oh, the lights, because they are part of the hair. Just fit them in between everywhere. Also, this one has some pixel dust, maybe put it up here. Make sure it doesn't overlap. And then more bang lights. That is the eye. Could we fit everything? We might actually. Like if we move this up here, there's a chance. If you fit the blush down here somehow, we might be able to put everything else in between. Maybe. But it's gonna take too much time. Let's just not do that. Let's just not do that. This is fine. Let's take this to the next one. New texture, this can be probably 1000 by 1000. Let me take all of this. Go over there. Definitely should make a super premium model for yourself. Yeah. It's just, like, because if I stop doing commissions on stream, I would still have to showcase my work somehow to get new commissions, right? So it would be important. It doesn't fit on a 1K. Guess it tried to fit the blush on the head, at least. It should be able, like, we should be able to fit it somewhere. Surely. Yeah, see? Already fits. Perfect. Also, I'm gonna pull this down, because I don't like how close it is. There's more space down here. And then there's some extreme pixel dust on the eye shadow or eye white. And because it were like these, there's like some circles. I don't know exactly what happened there, but we're gonna put it up here. We have it off, like outside the texture atlas. And then oh god. Move these over there. Move this over there and these over there. Okay. This goes up here. I think we should have no problem fitting these at all. There's like plenty of space. The question is, do we want an even smaller atlas? Probably not. I don't think we can fit it on a 500. So there's no point. The minigame goes hard. I do like it a lot. Rearranging the texture atlas is so fun. Yo, we might fit it on a half. But I kind of want to also semantically separate it, to have the mouth on one side. Kinda. Type shit. If you know what I mean, if you catch my drift. Maybe this. No, it should be down here, it's fine. And then the eyebrow. Nose can be there. The nose. Wait, that's not the nose. This is the nose. Nose can be here. Eye can be there. The pupil can be there. The eyelid can fit in between here. And if we rotate this, we can actually fit that higher. And then the eyelash. I guess the tuber can actually go in between here. And the eyelash can go up there. And the eyelid can go probably in here. Look at that. And then... if we... it's not gonna work. I don't think half is gonna be enough. And I don't think you can fit the eyeballs on half either. So... just take the mouth parts, put them over there, and then take the eye, and put all of this over here, so there's the eye on one side. Yo, actually... I think we can have half of it for the eye and half of it for the mouth. Or even less for the mouth, because the mouth is gonna fit down here. And one, surely, in one corner, in one quarter. Surely. And then we would save an entire 500. Maybe. Okay, put this here. And the nose. There. That is a 500 by 500, right? Surely. The problem is... that is a little in the way. Right, let's make another texture atlas mouth. That's gonna be a 500 by 500. And then I'll pull this and put it in here. I guess it doesn't quite fit. And put the inner mouth down there though. Beautiful, almost. Look at that. 500 by 500 with some room to spare even. And then, I guess if you have so much space, you can spread it out a little bit. The nose separate. And put this over here. The lip tail. And the fangs in between. And then it's aligned perfectly like they are layered. The same way they are layered, basically. That is fine. And then this texture atlas will be eyes. And if you ever want to change the color of your eyes, you can just go in here and paint over it. And then we cut that in half. Beautiful! I do have a feeling that we could... Wait, there's something missing. Oops. This one is a little hard to handle because of how it's... because of the pixel dust. Alright. Just need to arrange this a little bit better. Put this down here. And that down there. Guess you have them both aligned here. Well, it's fine. That one is the important one, because that one seems like it's not gonna align well. But that is gonna fit there. If we pull this down here. Wait, the whiskers aren't even the eye. Where are they supposed to be? I guess you can put them on the head. There's space here anyway. And then... Can we actually fit it on a 500 by 5? There's no way, Lord. No, the eye whites are too large, like the eye white and shadow. Although we could scale them down, and then we might fit it on one half. But do I really want to spend the time to try and figure that out? Probably not. Don't want to ruin your fun, but 500 by 1000 is like 3% of the whole space. You think I don't know that? You think I don't know that? That's why I said we might fit it on the 4K all at once. But I don't think so. Because it's not that easy to make space for it. Technically, like if we just go by raw space, it would fit. By raw white space alone. But we'd have to shift things around. I mean, we do have quite a bit of optimizations that we could do here. And if we put that here on the side, no, that's not gonna fit. Or is it? Is it blue on the side here? Doesn't even have to be on there. Because it's gonna... Yeah, it's cut off anyway. It's fine. Alright, one more. Texture Atlas body. And that's gonna be another 4K probably. Because there's very big parts in here. Maybe not though. That definitely can be smaller. Let's try out 2K. 2x2. No! Unless... Like, if tail is too small, way too large to fit. But if you take it diagonally, it might. It does. It actually fits diagonally. We just have to align everything else. Because there's a possibility that the sweater actually doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't fit anywhere. It doesn't fit. Because the tail is too large. Like even if we rotate it, we could scale it. Wait, is it close? Like there's like... It almost fits. It actually fits. It actually fits. It's like a little bit rough. There's like not a lot of space in between, but it does fit. Would you look at that? Oh. Now we just have to fit everything else as well. Easier said than done. Especially with the big parts in between, you know? Like the arms and legs. What do I do with the belt? Then move it over here. And then rotate this more. And put it down there. Ooh, maybe. Please hit the leg. Everything else should fit in between. That seems to work. Yeah, easily. Look at that. The back? Oh, no, that's the short. The shorts. Wait. Maybe the leg has rolled down and the shorts are up. No! I don't know if you can fit the shorts. You'd have to put this somewhere else. Are the shorts going to ruin us? Because I don't know if we can fit the arm if we rearrange this down here. Then we cannot. Can I actually fit the arm up here? That would be crazy. I don't think so though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I get a feeling that this might not work out at all, no matter what. Unless you find like an insane spot for the belt. Or the pants. We might be doomed. Can this not? Wait a minute. I have an idea. If we put this up here. No, that's not gonna work out either. It's probably gonna be the same issue. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Maybe? But if the leg sits here... Is the belt even fitting on the other side? Like, am I even doing anything that makes sense here? Because if the belt doesn't fit on the other side of the tail, then nothing of this is relevant. Just put it... You know what? Where does the belt? Does the belt fit? Let's see. I have a feeling it won't. Yeah, it won't ever fit on the other side, will it? There's no way. I mean, if I don't rotate it and fix the angles, like I usually do, then there is a chance, potentially. How far down do I have to go for this? Usually I do it in at least 45-degree angles, but I think this time we have to make an exception. I don't know why I'm doing it in 45-degree angles. Because I feel like it has some influence on the calculations, but I don't know. I actually don't know how much. No, it's fine. This should be here. Their arm is so close to fitting in there. Actually, no, it's not. Oh, why does it fit on the other side anyway? We make an exception on the rotation rule. That is not actually a rule. A rule that I came up with myself. Let's at least go here. Oh? At least no decimals, right? Not that it matters. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. There's even more parts that are large. This one... I probably should give up. There's no way we fit everything. Never give up, never surrender. Like, where would I even put the shoe now? There's so many large parts still. What even is this? Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. But if I make it 4K again, that's overkill, kinda. Because now I can just auto-layout. And there's still so much space. I guess he could put the eyes in the mouth on the face, like the eyes in the face on the same one. Just crunch these up a bit. At least you don't have to rely on weird rotations now. I gotta fully scale down some of the parts without any noticeable impact, and then it would have fit. But it's fine. Now put this there, perfect. And then we take the mouth and put it here. And then we take the eyes. Oops. Then we take the eyes and put them there. Now I have to be careful about the eye wide. Actually, probably should put their eyes up in the corner. Put this down here. Look how much space we have now because we had to double the texture. Now there's so much space left. It's fine. Up here are the eyes. Up down is the mouth. Down there is the mouth. This is the body. Then we can delete these textures. And then we have one 4K for the head. And one 4x2 for the rest. Gee. I always spend so much time on this, and then it ends up being irrelevant. Anyway. Okay, that's fine then. I'm gonna save there, and I'm gonna take a quick break. And restart. Okay, biotech. Right. So it's been almost 4 hours already, and we haven't even started to rig anything. We haven't, like, moved anything, no reformer stuff. But everything is... Wait. Everything is upmeshed. So now we can get into the actual rigging. Let me connect it. Right, so as you can see, everything is outmeshed. Like little ants all over it. And now we start with the eyes. Yeah, I left. We are going to disable the hair parts. Probably not gonna have the brow on the same deformer. The eye adjust deformer is gonna go down here. And then it'll be 8 by 4, 8 by 6. Probably gonna, yeah, copy the bow over already. Why not? That did not do the thing that I wanted it to do. Whatever. I'm gonna copy it over later when we have a proper deformer for it as well. Right. So. The main dash, that is usually how we start with the eye. Let's give that an R-pack deformer. Let's go to edit level 1. And do something like that. Now let's have 4. That's good enough. And then I hit open with 2 keys. And then we bring it down. There, I guess it would move down there. Then we do need more points. Add another point there. And then move it down. Move these down. You're really gonna flip it like this. Whatever. It'll be fine. Just gonna brush it manually. Fix this weird dent. I'll come down a little more too. I don't want it to squish as much. It probably is gonna be fine. So let's take the sclera, eye white, and shadow. No, let's take the eye white first. the keys. Now pull it down. And then we're gonna push this back up. Hide it behind. What is happening there? Why is it crunching up? What is this? We need some more detail on the mesh. Let's redo that. Actually, I never did it manually for this anyway. We copied it over from the shadow, and the shadow doesn't need the same treatment. So let's just redo that real quick. The second line. And then... that's fine. And we set this real quick. Now, pull it down and squish it up. Squish it up there as well. And then pull this down. It's almost crunching over itself, but that should be fine. On this. Okay. Definitely shouldn't go to the right. I'm gonna push this in on the side here until it doesn't. That's pretty much it. And then on this side it should also not move to the right, so push it up there until it doesn't. So this should be fine. Pull this in a bit and these out a bit. There's some crunching happening. That's fine though, we can push it up a little bit, like we can move it with the bottom lid. That's fine. Okay. Save. We can already blink slightly. I do feel like I should probably, you know what, I'm gonna change it again. I'm gonna remove the inner completely. Let's just have auto points. I feel like that doesn't add anything. Just do this. Yeah, that's way easier to handle. Oh, it is squishing up now. So I guess you do definitely need at least a center line. So let's do that. How does that help? It's still weird. Maybe just need more detail on the outside. Or maybe it was a good idea to have a second line. Yeah, let's just keep it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Although, probably, if we put it further inside... There's no experimentation, this is all irrelevant, like no one will notice this, but... I do want to test some stuff out. Like if you put just a circle in here... Way further inside. How would that do? It wouldn't stretch out the sides so much, but it has still this weird effect of the triangles going over at the lines and the lines cross. Let's leave it like this. Well, that is still a very similar effect. Whatever. Okay, that's fine. Lower layers. I'm gonna give you some up path. There was it. And then some keys. Remove this up slightly. And this down slightly. And then... we are white. It's gonna move in more. And out more. Okay, and then I'll pull this out here a little more. And then the corner. Gonna get some up points as well. Why does it keep changing? My thing. What is happening? Why can't I put the art path on one? Like I have done this before, no? Maybe it can only be on 3? I guess? I guess it can only be on 2 and 3? Put it here then. keys. And you're gonna move down there. We haven't rotated. Maybe. We're gonna need the this. Not really. Let's just push it down. Push it manually over. And this will hide in there. Oh god. Okay. Push it further to the left. Oops. Just happened. Oh, I sort of did. And probably fine. You just put it over, I guess. Punch it out a little more. A little more. A little more. A little less. Right. Should be fine. Should it go further? Maybe it should. I'm gonna reset that, actually. I'll put it down there. And then I'm gonna push it manually to a line. I didn't like how it turned out to be. No, just form it based on the result down there first. And then push this in here instead. That's gonna be way better than before. Probably. But also maybe not. Yeah, maybe not, maybe not. Let me select this softly. And then when it's crunched out, we put it back out. Like that. That seems fine, right? Maybe it could be a little further outside. Like put a color on the outside down a little. Also, there's not a lot of leeway here. Nah. That's fine. And then revisit the bottom lash. I'm gonna push this in the middle. And then the top lash is going to come down here. Do you want to flip it over? Maybe not. In this case, I think it looks fine, even without flipping it over, but I guess it would be nice. Nah, it's fine, that's not overcomplicated things. This one, I'm gonna give some art mesh as well. Art path, I mean. That's gonna follow the eye shape. It's a little too light, too much. Okay, that should be fine. We do have to take the eye bags and also move them up a little. Since the eye is squishing slightly. And also push it on the side in a little bit. I think this one can actually stay further to the left. Okay, that should be fine. And then we're going to take all that and give it our smile, which is gonna be everything pushed up. Wait. I'm gonna start with on level 3 art mesh that goes on all of them. Art path, I mean. And just gonna move them up like this. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. Pushing this up. And this one is gonna be way too squished with this back. I don't know why it stretches so much. Wait. Just bring this back. That's not working the way it should. Do manually, it's fine. I don't know why this one does so much. Probably shouldn't. As the outside does too. Should have excluded it from the motion initially. Like from the up path. The FOMO on level 3. Not just sliding around the outer edges in weird ways. Okay, what is happening with the, like, why is the blush cut off? Yeah, I guess you would have to move it up as well. I think that's probably fine though. Kinda. But not really, because the eye color messes up. Also, the eye smile. It doesn't even do anything on the top thing. First character vision, let's go! Hello B, let's go indeed! We're the same message as Flashy. I think. The exact same reaction. Alright. That should be fine, probably. I guess I would have to go further. Here. I don't know weird to fix this. Wait, are these incorrect? What's happening here? Not really. Not like that. It's probably never gonna match perfectly. Wait, why is this not wrong? I didn't even change that. Maybe that was the problem. Like, why is it already wrong? It's probably fine. Let's see. Okay. Let's take the lower lash and fix that up a little bit. Push that over. And then take the upper lash and push that up a little. Okay. And then take this up here a little too. Right. And then we're gonna extend the eye open. Put a 0.8. And then actually we got that. Select it all. And then put a 0.8. And then when the eye opens, why is there no? Oh, right. Oh, that's why it looked weird. Because I didn't do that yet. So the on one it shouldn't move at all. Yeah, that kind of fixed it already. Okay, and then... Wait. This should be here. And this should be there. And then... This should open up more. I do feel like I did something for the last model, for Klein's model on request. He wanted to have the eyes more open, and I thought it would be nice if he could adjust it himself. So I actually added the deformer. I actually added the deformer for just the outer eye. Which I guess you do need anyway. So let's select everything. And this will be including the eyeshadow. And we put a IL auto IL open. And this will be... I almost want to do it in the same way with like a separate parameter, but also maybe not. Let's give it IL open smile and add keys. And then just between here, I'm gonna open that up. More. Put it down here as well. And then the pupils are quite big, so the extra eye open probably won't even show them at the top. Interestingly enough. Maybe I should put it on a separate parameter and look at like. make it adjustable. Copy this here. And then we're gonna take the eye, eye open smile. That's actually gonna be 6 by 6. I'm gonna make it slightly bigger just to make sure it's not the physics are not gonna go outside. Although this is gonna go outside of the deformer. Both the adjust and the IL open. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Surely. Also, the light gets another one, and it's gonna be 6 by 4, and it's gonna be IL highlight. Eyeball XY, and then do the same for these two. Iris, not say iris, eyeball XY. And then that should be fine. And the open, we'll get keys. And it will move down. And down slightly. And here it will shrink. Slightly. I don't want to make it too extreme, otherwise it might introduce issues. We can do like a VD, like an actual shocked expression. Later if we want to. But that should be fine for now. Oops. Make sure this doesn't move on the smile. Okay, let's see how that looks within the physics window. Looking good. Thank you, thank you. But my settings are pretty made for this model. Kohari-chan cooking today? Yep. Always. Always cooking. Alright. And then we save. The shadow. The shadow should have been on the eye, open smile. So that's gonna go in there. No, it's not. What just happened? But it already is in there. Wait, now it's not? I'm so confused. I shouldn't have done the scaling here. No, that's the eye, this one is on the eye auto. But it's the open smile and not the shocked. And that one goes down. Yeah, it needs its own keys. You get keys here, and you get keys there. And then... that will go down. Not like this. I'm gonna go down in a similar way as the eye wide, maybe not as extreme. Also, why is it not having a key? Didn't I just add that? Didn't I just add that? What is happening? What is happening? I'm gonna reload it. Wait, no, I don't have to. Let's put it to original form. There you go. Fixed. Okay. The eye ward needs some fixing as well, and also the shadow needs to react to the eye smile, which it does. But not here. Why is it moving sideways? Which one is the correct one? That one. And then... everyone can reload as well. There you go. Wait! Is it moving because I moved the canvas? So it's slightly off now? It doesn't matter. Gotta step up just a bit, our water pipe blew up under the apartment and the maintenance man is asking for my help. Rest in peace. Well, good luck, Ash. Good luck. Godspeed. This should be fine. Save that. And then... And then... What then? And then I drink some water. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you, Liveloud, for the 11 months. Tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Close to a year. Only one more month for the full year. Oh, the she's getting paid. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. Hello, how are you doing? Beep boop indeed. Okay, I had to fiddle with my dry lips. Sorry. Alright, let's continue. I think we're gonna mirror it all. Actually, no. We're gonna do the IXY first. And that is going to be... Also, I feel like I should put the default of the eyes on 0.8. I don't know why. But I'm gonna do it. And then we take the iris XY. And we're gonna add some keys, and then we're gonna add that 3D menu, and then we put it here, and then we put that center point. What happened? Wait, why did it select something else? I'm so confused. Iris. Is it up or down? Down? Up. And then we put that here somewhere. And then we copy this here, we copy this there. And then we depth estimate without perspective. We're gonna give it a 12.7. And then we put it over there. And we update. We change the mapping to eyeball X and eyeball Y. There we go. That's basically already it. It goes a little high. I feel like it should go low. 28 degrees. And also maybe we want to increase it to down here. Let's actually move it down. Yes. And then I'm gonna pull this in a little bit on the center for the 3D effect. That is a little much. And that's still a little much. We have to keep it subtle. It's not gonna be as extreme as usual. Although usually we keep it subtle too. So what am I saying? This should be fine. And then we're gonna save there. We're gonna take the highlights. We're gonna copy the settings. We're gonna give it some keys, and then we're gonna put it at the same place. I'm gonna update. And then we're gonna put it slightly forward. And then we're gonna give that some interpolation. Make it a little smoother. Make sure it also looks good on the open eye. Which it does. Then we're gonna save that, and then we're gonna copy the entire eye to see how it looks when we have both eyes. Man, I'm stressing. I have 2 exams next week, but I have enough credits to pass the year regardless if I pass or not, so now I need to study a lot, but with no motivation. I mean, shouldn't a good grade be motivation? Or not even. The motivation should be learning. The motivation should be that you learn something that you're gonna need or that you're interested in. But I get it. I get it. Oh, do I get it. Because I did that too. Just studying to pass instead of studying to learn. Why does it always feel like the looking down is way less than the looking up, even though it should be exactly the same? Why? Look at that! We can blink and we can look sideways and up and down. Although down is kind of difficult. I don't know why it always is so difficult. It showed that fluid mechanics and integral transformations and Fourier series is not motivating style. Can we go further? Let's select these again from the other eye. I guess you could put it down further. But then we'll also go up further. What if you gave it a little bit more? Like a 10. And also moved it a little bit more. Maybe it's because... like the general position of the eye and looking straight is a little high up. It definitely goes too far up now. Also, these should be higher up. Let's not move it as extreme. Reduce the degree again and actually give it more next. I really want to pull this down way more, like this. But then the up is gonna be way too high. Maybe I should just do it manually. Wait, what if I change the X Y from Y to X? Does it change anything? Not really. I do it from X to Y. Wait, did that do anything? I guess it only rotates his. Let's put adjust the form above. Iris, no. Adjust. I'm just gonna move down. Let's put an Iris head. Iris head. The key there. Copy. Paste. 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 So we always reset on this. Also, I just realized that. Wait, what? From that shrink? Oh, I have to copy this on the reset. And then now it moves normally. Okay, and then on the reset, it's not gonna work like that. Wait, why did I even add the reset here in the first place? That is not. Like, that's pointless, it won't be formal. I was wondering, like, why are there keys? This one doesn't have keys. Here, I reset. There we go. And then we move it down. But also, it should have been above the out of the formal. So it's gonna be here. Adjust. And it's gonna get a reset. And just put it on slightly. Okay, how's that? Feels weird. In general. I think the eye open is too extreme. Let's put this back a bit. And then the inner adjust. Put back a little as well. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Save. It moves so far. Let's reduce the degree again. Let's put it at 12. 12 was fine. Okay. Save that. And then we do some physics. It's gonna be Iris bounce X. Minus 1 1. And then Iris bounce Y. Iris L bounce Y. Iris L sway Y, sway X. Sway Y. And then we copy these. And they are gonna be our bounce Y. Our sway Y, sway X. And Iris our sway Y. Okay, and then put the R's on there. And then we're gonna take the highlight and the bounce X is gonna pull it to the right. And to the left. And then the bounce Y is gonna pull it up. And down. And then... Wait, where's bounce? Why did I call it sway? Squish. Oh god, I have to replace it in all the thing. It's fine though. Squish. 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 Why is there no poetry name? Oh, there might be, I don't know. Squish. And squish. Okay, we have bounce, bounce, squish, squish, bounce, squish, squish. Yes. And then that's gonna be squish X. Oh no, I feel like I should select these like this. And then squish this. And then select this. And squish that. Except I need to put it on the key. So squish X. And squish Y, squish X, stretch X. And then squish Y. Take this and stretch it. And this and squish it. Stretch that too actually. And I didn't put on the key again because I'm a dummy. And then we squish that. There's some weird pixel dust on this too. Actually, never mind. Actually, yeah, there must be. Because why is it? No, I selected probably something weird. Fine. And then take a pupil. Probably give it some of these as well. I'm not gonna move it much here, actually. No, not on bounce X. Bounce Y can have a little bit. And squish can have that. And that. And that can have this. And that. I don't know if this is gonna look cool, probably not. And that's also gonna only get 3. Actually, no, it doesn't get bounce at all. But it does get to squish. The stretch. It's gonna look weird too, I think. But we'll see. And let's check. And a group that's gonna be Iris bounce X. Good head input and short 1P. Output is gonna be Iris bounce X. Then we're gonna add our X at 2T. And then we're gonna duplicate that for Y. That's gonna be our angle Y and eyeball Y. And the bounce should happen less on Z, less on Y. And we add eye open. At 20, and this will be Iris bounce Y. And then we name that Iris L. And then we duplicate that, and that's gonna be Squish Y. And Squish X. That's gonna be an X and Z. 50 again. And eyeball X. 70. And Iris squish. X. I'll squish Y on squish Y. I guess it's okay. I feel like I should start doing, like, I'm probably gonna do, like, multiple pendulums on the premium version. On the full, on future models. But for this one, it's gonna be good enough. Move this up. Oh. is something weird going on here. I think there's something missing, but I'm not sure what it is. One of them needs to be reflected. Let's see, like... Also, what is this? Why is the... We don't need Xeon Squish, actually. Remove that. Probably don't need Xeon. The bounty though. Oh, we could make it less. Just a 20. Good mother fish, exciting news from your chibi child planning a mini debut. Really? That is exciting news. And look what that is. That is your brother. Look at your brother. Same dad, same mom. You're not even half brothers. You're full brothers. Because you have the same dad and mom. How often does that happen in VTubing? I have one artist mama and two rigger mamas. Oh, true. Because they rigged yours as well. Yes, if something feeds over. I feel like I did it correctly and then somehow it didn't work out. I'm gonna actually reflect the squish. Oh, I'm gonna reflect the squish Y. It doesn't change anything. I'll squish Y. Oh, it is I'll squish Y. Oh, that's why it doesn't work. It should be I'll squish Y. I knew it. I knew there was something wrong. Yeah, that's way better. But also, maybe this one needs to be reflected. What did I just do? That is not what I wanted to do. Reflect it here. Wait. This one. Oh god. No. No, you did not. Oh my god. No. I reverted too much. And now I changed something so I can't redo. All of the physics are gone. I deleted, like I reverted all of the physics generation of the things. God damn it! Our response X. Oh my god. I hate myself. Our response X. Oh my god. Oh. So 20, duplicate, iris hair bonds Y. That was I open at 20. And then it's probably gonna be different already. Iris hair bounce Y. Let me duplicate this. To squish X. Also, this needs to be Y. And eyeball Y. And then that's gonna be a squish X. Let me duplicate this to squish X, squish Y. And that's a squish Y. That seems fine. And okay again, glorious bake comes, yep. Thank you, Rebel Gifted. Yep. It was Nick Turtle. From the gift bomb, I did notice that you got one too. Says we have now, I think 21 YouTube members from the gift bomb earlier. We had one and got another 20. I don't know how many emails we get for that, to be honest. But we might get some. And then I'm gonna add them after the stream, probably. Or before the next stream tomorrow. Is it fine now? Move this down. Yeah, that seems correct to me. It's fine. Let's take this, and it's gonna be down there. There's flies in my room. Go away. Flip that on X. The bounce flips, but the squish doesn't, I think. Why is that one? Oh yeah, that's correct. Should be fine. And then I'm gonna move this to bounce the other way. Change our squish X. Change our squish Y, and then we change our open, and our smile, and then in this physics we're gonna duplicate bounce Y to our bounce Y. I'll bounce Y and I'll open, and then I'll squish X to I'll squish X, I'll open, and I'll squish X, and then I'll squish Y, I duplicate to I'll squish Y. I'll open, and I'll squish Y. Need double check. I guess the names are inconsistent. This one should be. Actually, these should not have space here. naming convention. Still a programmer at heart. There. And then Bounce X gets both. Okay. That's the eyes. We're gonna add some auto bounce as well. I think we're gonna leave it here. Oh no. Stinky fish, flies are circling you. God damn it. I'm not stinky, how dare you? Might be a little stinky. It's hot, okay? I'm sweating. Okay, so... What now? We could start on the mouth. Or the eyebrows. Let's do the eyebrows. Keep your hair hidden. Also... Oh, there's no human ears, it's just animal ears, that's fine then. Brow. I'm gonna pull these up here and give them their own folder. And then I'm gonna delete one of them and start on this. Let's give that eyebrow L Y form. You're like a 12 by 3. Maybe 8 or 4. 3. 4. Nah. 6 by 3. 8 by 3. 8 by 3 is fine. And then that's gonna get keys on brow LY. And it's gonna go down. Let the eye fully open so we see. I'm gonna rotate it as well slightly. And that's gonna go up and slightly to the other side. And then the form is gonna be a blend shape. And that is going to pull this down and this up. Then it looks hangy. Yeah, that should be fine. It's a little weird. And then this one pull up a little bit. It should look more angry. Being ours to put up. It is actually put his back down a little. Yeah, I don't know what I don't really know anymore the non-V-Bridger brows are gonna look on the tracking, because I'm pretty sure that it just follows the brows height for the most part. But it's fine. Hello, I'm a member of Ash's group. Thank you so much for working so hard on this. It looks very cute. Thank you, Amanda Splits. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sure it will turn out amazing. Thanks. Thank you. I will do my best. Also, hello, the face Herky. Welcome. Alright, let's copy this over. Why does it not... Wait, what? Why didn't it copy to the other side? They usually do. Especially if you have a parent deformer like that. Wait, it's on the eye adjust. I'm an idiot. On the wrong deformer. This has to be out here. Now it should reflect over. Let me copy it. There we go. And this can go. And these can be on Pro RY. And Pro R form. It's not gonna track for me because I don't have it set up for non-V-Bridger, because I have V-Bridger. So it's only tracking the height, it's not tracking the form. But it would be this. And that. What? And then... Could start on the mouth. Yeah, let's start on the mouth. Although I do kinda want to, like, I usually do this, and I should do it here too. We do have the eye auto. The former. And that should have some wiggling as well, and the eyelashes too. Now let's do the mouth first. We can add some nice physics later. Okay, the mouth. I might disable the fangs just so I don't get tempted to do things specifically to make the fangs work. I really do it the same we did last time. We just give it 3 keys on everything. And then the neutral mouth closed will actually have the lower lip. But we do need to have deformers though. Yeah, let's do deformers. I like the deformer method. 8x4, maybe. 12x4. 16. 16x4. And that is lip, top, mouth, form, open. And then we have lip and plot, mouth, form, open. Am I okay? I didn't even do the deformer yet. Actually, I do want to use a copy of the top layer. Actually, I should use a copy of the bottom layer. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's just do lip, board, mouth, form, open. And that's gonna be a 16 as well. Make that smaller as well. Okay, and then both of those get these. And then the bottom needs to hide. They are at the top, so I'm gonna pull this up. Beep boop. Beep boop, thank you for the follow. Mew mew, welcome back. I'm gonna pull this over here as well. Just so it aligns better. Actually, no, I'm not. But one will look a little weird. Because we can mirror this over like that. Because it's gonna be too thick. Gonna look a little bit off. Because it shows through the top lip a little. That'll be fine, I would. And then that was the mouth chart that I had last time. Here. Yeah, I think I know the usual anyway. So that's gonna be the lower lip. And we are going to do the mouth frown. I'm just gonna pull down this side. And then pull down all of that. Then pull this up slightly. Make it a little sharper. And copy this to the other side. And then make sure that the center is actually centered. And then we take that and paste it here. Yeah, I knew this wouldn't work. That's probably the main thing that which is why I should have, the main reason why I should have copied the top lip or the bottom lip to be the same, because now I can't copy them. But it's fine, it's just some extra work. No big deal. We're gonna copy this over again. And make sure the center is centered. Very Yankee-ish. And then I'm gonna take the top and make it more smiley, pull the corners up. And probably the middle too a little bit. Put this over. And then take the bottom. Around it. You know what? I think I'll do this from here. And then pull this up a little bit. And this up a little bit. And this up a little bit. Actually, you can copy this over as well. Smart smile. I want to take both and drag them out a little more. The down can go up a little bit. And then this can go up a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm happy with that. Not sure yet. This will be open. And for the open, we take mainly the bottom mouth. And pull it down. Wait, shouldn't I take it from... probably from here. And then we take this one to here and here. And this one from here to here and there. And then this one pulls down. Oh, that was a terrible idea. Copy it from here. Just kidding. Maybe I should have kept the neutral. Let's rebuild to original. And I pull this down. Copy. What do I want here? probably already go in the direction of like an O shape a little bit. But not too much. Just so we have the transition easier later. And then make sure the center is aligned. And the top lip is gonna get right. And then the top lip is gonna go in there. Copy that over. This is actually a good idea. Maybe we should open wider to the side. Like, what if we put this over here? And then this goes further down here. And then for the fully open, we're gonna take these, and this one is gonna pull it down. I always make the mistake of not holding shift when I want to pull down the center, because it will always deform weirdly. Like, I want it centered because it's supposed to be mirrored. If I mirror it over, I can't take the middle to recenter it, so I have to make sure it stays centered. Alright, then this one goes up. This doesn't have to be perfectly centered, it's fine. Then we take these. And then that is gonna go down. And that's gonna go up. Maybe it's too round. Maybe it's actually too round. Put this back down. It feels so different than last time for some reason. Okay. Maybe this one is just too long. I think it is. I think we just pull this back here. Too squished. Yeah, that's gonna be better. We'll copy this here. Bring this back to the center a little bit. Okay. And then the top lip. Just stays like that, I guess. I think the open mouth frown is almost impossible to do anyway. Most of the time. So it doesn't have to be perfect. And then the vaginal mouth. Open. He's gonna pull this down. Let's just start from the default position on this. Invert. But it's gonna go down. And that's gonna go slightly up. Or is it? Maybe this should already be the proper open shape. Over there. Just not as open as it will be on the full one. Also safe in between. Okay, let's bring this back a little bit. Copy this there. And then I'm gonna take the top and bring this up a bit so it opens in both directions. And then the bottom as well. And then copy this to here. And open this up some more. But now most of it goes to the bottom, because the jaw is gonna move up down there as well. Okay, and then we copy this. And that. Maybe we don't want this to move to the left as much. Just keep it here. And then do feel weird about the teeth not being there. But it's fine. And then the top smile open is gonna pull probably this to here and move it down and over. And then this one moves up slightly. And then both of them move up slightly. And then the fully open we copy from there. And move this up even more. Copy this to here. And back Zaku. And this one will go up here. And down there. I don't feel like I'm making the mouth too big now. Because the back of the mouth is already disappearing. Nah, it'll be fine. Copy this over. And just increase this. Real. Wait, I'm an idiot. Where am I changing this? I can just make this bigger. And then the masks, I didn't even adjust yet, which means you can take these way up, and these way over, and this way down. And then we take these way up, and these way over, and these way down. Problem solved. I think, probably. Nope. Introducing new problems. The classic. Hey, what is the problem? I guess it wouldn't be an issue. I didn't make it so large. Bloop, 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 so extremely large. Bloop, 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 bloop. Thank you. I'm gonna drink some water. Can we just take these and actually put them even higher and further in? I guess. Yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty fine. That's mighty fine. Okay, what about the teeth though? What about the tongues? I probably should have had these on the former as well. But I'm just gonna give them keys and move them with the rest of the mall. Actually, no. I can do the former too. Things, mouth, form open. Keys. And then this one is gonna move in. Wait, are they gonna disappear? We might as well do that. Because it's not gonna be an issue if they disappear on the frowning. Because they would. Kinda. As we move them up slightly. Because it would look weird if you stretched it in for the frowning, although it also looks weird when they just disappear like that. Although, I don't know, maybe it is fine. We could though make it stretch less by putting this to the side and mirroring it over. What is happening here? I guess this one would have to move to. No, what? I'm gonna reset that. This one moves slightly in. Why is it not selected? Only slightly though. This one slightly out and up. What is happening? And then I'm gonna copy this to here and here. Just kidding, this to here, this to here, and this to here. And then copy that here and there. And then copy this there. No, copy. That's fine. This can just go slightly up. And further up. And then this. This it doesn't really move, does it? I guess this moves slightly down. But also it's the wrong shade. And then this one moves slightly up here. And copy that there, and then we take this, move it up further. Maybe not that much. Show some things. Copy, paste. How's that? It looks a little weird when it disappears on the frowning. I feel like the smiling is too extreme on the lips. I'm gonna pull this back. On the top lip. And the bottom lip as well. Alright, how was this? I think it's fine, I think. Like, it's a little weird. Like, I don't know what to do with the frowning when the teeth disappear. But overall... like, I don't know if the teeth should disappear when frowning, but I feel like they should. Because the mouth and, like, the lips cover them. I don't know how I would do it without them disappearing. I guess I would have to... move it down less. Make it wider. But I think they would disappear anyway. I could also only make them appear when the lips open instead of having them shown when the lips are closed. That would also solve it. Like, we could just put them behind. By putting them on the other mask as well. And then we don't have that issue because now they're only showing me talking. But also, we could. I don't know. I have to ask Ash what he thinks. We leave it like this for now. And then we're gonna take all three, and it's gonna get mouth at XY open. I'm gonna make it bigger and give it like a 12 by 8. And on open, it's gonna pull this down and squish it slightly. And then we're gonna take the face, which doesn't have any deform on it. Headline, add color, add shadow. That's gonna be face, head XY, mouth open, mouth X open. I don't have a mouth X yet, but it's gonna be 16 by 16. Or is it out-centered? Why is that not centered? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these are centered, so it's just the deformer that for some reason didn't spawn in the center. Oh, I hope. Yes. Save that. And then I'm gonna take the jaw. Since there's no ears, we don't have to be very careful here. Just let their mouth open and pull this down. Though the blush, probably sure, and the whiskers should probably be part of that. Where is the blush? Anyway. There is a blush toggle. But that should probably also be on there. But where's the regular blush? Is there? Oh, there is none. Oh, is there? I don't think so. I guess you can leave the blush on. For testing. And then the face. Just gonna take like a big chunk and put it down. That should be fine. Okay, I think. Testing, hello. It's always gonna look a little weird. I think the mouth without V-Bridger is always gonna look better without with voice activation. Maybe it's like the in-betweens look thin on the lips, on the bottom lip. Let me see. Bottom lip. Where is it? This one. Yeah, because it's very squished behind the regular lip and the default form. Yeah, just gonna put this down a bit and up a bit. And then copy this over. And then copy that over. It makes the lips a little thicker, which I don't know if I like. I don't know. Also, I think this needs to be further down. I'm gonna put it back up a little. Just down a bit. Copy, paste, copy, paste, and then this one. Copy, paste. And then when it closes, this one should go in and this should go down a little bit and up a little bit. Testing hello, testing hello. Oh. Yeah, I think it's fine. It does still look a little bit weird on the in-betweens. But, you know, it is a simple model, and it should be fine. Surely. Surely. I do want to pull the lips a little down on the smiling. It's been 6 hours of stream, hydration, food check. Yeah, let me drink some water. Thank you, thank you. And then I'm still gonna take the open and I'm gonna make it go a little further down. Okay, we can do some mouth XY. Wait, mouth X? I don't even know if Ash has capability for mouth X, to be honest. Probably though, probably. I should have asked before I started if he has V-Bridger and stuff like that. But that's not a V-Bridger model anyway, but generally. It kind of makes the tracking different even if it wasn't rigged for V-Bridger specifically. Okay. Save that. And then yeah, let's do some simple mouth X. Mouth X. As a blend shape. Give it to the mouth XY. Just move this over there. a terrible idea because it's gonna be weird on the shapes with the head XY in combination with the head XY. But we'll fix it if we have to. Wait, no. I'm gonna remove that. And let's put that on something that has the other stuff too. Actually, should this, just be on the same one? Maybe. Probably. And the masks should probably be on there too. No, let's make a separate one. Let's take the masks and the mouth head XY. Will this cause issues? Screw it, I'm gonna put them on this. I think it's safer overall. Let me just take that and move it over here. No default. The tail. Push this in a little. And then reflect it. Looks a little weird. Push this up a bit. Gives that some interpolation. How's it look? I think the side is a little squished. Put this out a little more. Especially in the open mouth, but that should be fine. And then the face. We're gonna take like that and push it to the left. I almost feel like I should also move. There always. I'm gonna move it this much. Some more interpolation. Looks weird. Is it just moving too much? It might be. Put this back a bit. Actually, maybe not. It does look weird if it's only the whiskers that move. When the eye is static. Well, I'm not sure. We could take the outer. What is it? Outer. Eye outer L open smile. Could key Z a keyform on North X and draw open. I could also make a parent coded, or maybe on both of them in above the eye addressed. Eyes, mouth, X, open. 16, 8. 16, 6. And then put 2 on open. Move this slightly down. I mean, it is cheaty. It's fine if the eyes stretch together with it. Makes it a little more squishy. Let me pull this up. Alright. Could even put it on the same deformer, to be honest. So maybe we don't even have to do this. But then again, the face deformer is gonna move independently. No, let's not do it like this. I'm gonna put like an extra deformer here, or just give this a blend shape. This is for the deformer above that, which actually there already is. No, that's the other draws. Let's take the outer. IL outer mouth X open. And that's gonna get a key here. Pull this down slightly. And then it gets keys here with interpolation. And pull this over slightly. I should have done it on the other eye. Because now I would have to reflect this eye over. Which I don't want to do. So I'm gonna take a deformer, copy it for the other eye. Put it on there after I reflect it. No, it didn't reflect over. I have to take the adjust as well. So these two copy, flip. And then they move down there. Actually no, the adjust deletes. This one goes here, and this one goes there. What just happened? Wait, what? Why is... Why are all the... Wait, I'm still in the same one. I thought I'm in the other eye already, but I'm not. These two. Copy, paste. Flip. Delete. Put this down here. Put it up there. There we go. And then delete the other eye. So they're gonna reflect it over later too. What is this? What is happening? doing? Oh, it's in the same photo? Come on. This. Why are they two? Why did it flip both of them? This one has to be in this one. And then we can delete it. Okay. There we go. Maybe when we're smiling, the teeth should show through. Whatever, I'm just gonna remove the lower mask and have them always show. Or they do disappear when you're filming. But I think it's better overall. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Right, that's the face. I think I'm not gonna do the headings today. Ash did say that I can take my time, it doesn't have to be in one day. I hope. That they don't mind if I make use of that offer and finish it tomorrow. But the nose definitely still needs the head X, Y, mouth X open. It's gonna be a 6x6. How dare you take an offer that was given to you? I mean, I didn't start, like, technically, I should have started yesterday, because they paid me yesterday. Right? So I already made use of that offer by starting today, but yesterday was also my day off. But also, there's like no deadline on the model either. Pull this down. Like that, kinda. And then the left and right. Does this, kinda. And then we interpolate it. And flip it. Alright, and that is the nose wiggle with the mouth XY and the mouth open. Okay. Let's add some eyelash physics as well. What is that gonna be? Over here. Let's call this iris physics, and then we add eyelash, eye outer physics, or just eye physics. Let's do eye outer. And it's gonna be eye outer X1. x2, y1, y2, and then we just put it here on 1 and 1, and it's gonna squish it to the right and back. And that's gonna squish it up and down. And then on 2 we take the lashes. And that's gonna take it over. And back. And up. And down. Probably should do the same for the whiskers, actually. Okay, let's set it up. It's gonna be I auto X. I auto eyes auto X at XY. 2 pendulums. And it's gonna be X1 and 2. And I'm gonna make it longer with less convergence, lower reaction, and lower shaking. And that lower convergence duration. Okay, and then we duplicate that for Y. And that's gonna be IL auto. It's gonna be Y and Z. And the output is gonna be Y. Is it the wrong way? Yes, that's correct. And we duplicate that for our auto. Then flip Z. And then we're gonna take the Y's and duplicate them. And then this is gonna be L. Wait. Here. L. 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 And L. and then O, and O, and O, and then O, auto, those two O, and also we're gonna add air open at 15, 20, and air open. It is I don't know. I'll open. Hey, Soji. Okay, save that, and then we never let over. On X, mouth X, auto X. Walk, what you finally got a commission? Yep. Head over Yan. And you got a membership on YouTube, I think. But you weren't here earlier too. So you should have already noticed. And I think you did. Move that to our auto. Our auto Y2. And then Iris bounce Y. Iris squish Y. Squish X. And Iris squish Y. And then I open. And I smile. Okay. Wow, let's do the whiskers too, real quick. We just put them on the same as the eyes. Although not really. I guess it can be. It can be. It's fine. Put it on 2. So that's gonna push it to the right slightly. And to the left slightly. And then up. And down. That was weird. Let's reset that. No! Just the one. Why does it always stay selected? Yeah, rotate this up. I mean, I guess it can be subtle. I don't think it should be too extreme. How's that look? Honestly, the X could probably only have like 30 on Z. Maybe 40 on X. Okay, that works for me. Let's copy that over. Oops. And there will be on I. Oh, that's correct. This one will be on Y2. I guess it works. It works for me, at least. Okay. There's something off. Because the highlight is different on one eye. What is it? Air bounce, all bounce, air squish, all squish, air squish, all squish. Oh! Our response X is missing. No, it's not. Is it? Is there? Just something weird here? Bounce Y goes up. Okay. Squish squishes. Here's row. Then squish Y goes up. I think it's all the same. Hey, what is this? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Something's weird, and I don't know what it is. Oh, it could just be the eye position. Where I'm looking currently. No, it's weird, because when I tilt my head to the right highlight goes outside the eye. When I tilt my head to the left highlight doesn't. Oh, did I change the influence? Angle Z is 30, 20. 30-20, 30-20-50, 30-20-50, 40, 30, 20, 20. 40, 30, 20, 20, and the eyes are all assigned correctly. Yeah, I don't understand it. Like, it looks like it doesn't bounce left and right. At all. It moves way more. They're on the same thing. I don't understand. What's going on? What's going on? What is happening? Please. It says Iris bounce X. These are the same. But it should be bounce X. What else would it be? Like, it's not moving right and left at all. But that's bounce X. Bounce X is on both of them. I guess it is technically reflected. Because the bounce itself is going to the right on both of them. But this one is on the left side of it. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense, actually. It's on the other side of the line. But they go in the same direction. No, but if I go left, it should be on the left. No, it should be. It should be the same. Why does it look so different? Why does it look so different? Makes no sense. The head goes to the left, it swings to the left. The head goes to the right, it swings to the right. On both of them simultaneously. These are the same. And these are the same. Does it not look different? Like, it sways back and forth, and this one doesn't. Not as much, at least. Oh god. But it doesn't make sense, it's the same stuff. Everything is the same settings. No, save me. L open, eyeball Y, Z, iris L bounce Y. Iris L bounce Y. I mean, the bounce Y shouldn't be the problem anyway. Because the X is on the same thing. It's fine. It's barely noticeable, but it bothers me. I think I know why. I know why. Because bounce Y needs to be reflected on Z. But also not really. I'm gonna remove Z from bounce Y, I think. If I do that, will it be fixed? No. Why is it not moving to the left? Whatever, I give up. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal. No one would ever notice this. Like, I'm pretty sure even when I explain it, like I did, people wouldn't even know what I'm talking about. I'm so curious though. Like, I think it is because of the Z. Like, I think on the L we have to reflect Z on both bounce and squish. That didn't help. Whatever. I'm gonna leave it at that. So that was all the face today, and tomorrow we do head angles. And hair. Head angles, hair physics, and body. Alright, let me take a break. And then we play... I think we just continue Moonlighter because I haven't prepared a thumbnail for any other game. And we might play something else. Yeah, I'm gonna play some games. After the break. So let me grab some food. We're gonna take down... We are gonna restart YouTube. So if you are a YouTube viewer... you will have to return after the break on the new stream. Because... it's gonna have a new title and thumbnail and I can't change it. Like, I can't change the category and stuff on YouTube without taking the stream down. Gaming section, like the beginnings. Help. Okay, so I'm gonna take some dinner and then I will be back. And YouTube, remember, you will be down for the dinner break. So bye YouTube, see you later. And I will see you guys after dinner.